Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. MG42, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Nasser2, congratulations on your first. John Matrix, congratulations on your first. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Earn, congratulations on your first. Awesomeo, congratulations on your first. Elfbutt, congratulations on your first. Lady Woolworth, congratulations on your first. Spiderman, thank you for dabbing. Hello as well to Al Pennington, Armored Macaw, Another Gnomon, Slap Factory, and Lurkers. Looks like that's it. Looks like that's it. Hi everybody. Hello. Sales. Almost 19 November.
Lurkers, congratulations on your lasts.
That's right. Thank you, Sales, for the 42-month sub. It's almost 19 November. You have had a cry. You have had a call. Yeah. So hexagon pizza is not a pizza cut into hexagons, just so we're clear. It is a hexagon of pizza that is then cut into, well, shit. There's nothing better than a strategy game with hexagons on the board. Maybe you would want to take a hexagonal pizza and cut it into further hexagons. Maybe you'd want to do that. Just for like that perfect like beehive, that honeycomb quality. You know, I didn't think about that. All the toppings are on an edge. Six slices of hexagonal. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
Radon on real-time strategy games. Playing in RTs is like working the floor alone during rush.
That's so true. RTs, Brian? RTs? Thank you for the 50 bits. What about 3D pizza? All pizza is 3D? You're thinking like the 3D Doritos, so like it's like an inflatable crust.
Here comes a new challenger.
John Matrix with the 100 bits.
Here's for the 3D pizza printer fund for Radon's hut.
I could go for, yeah, I dream of 3D printable food. That's my goal. That's what I want. Thank you for the 100 bits, John Matrix. We have a hype train, chat. Around these parts, for a hype train, we extend the stream by 30 minutes, either on today's stream or tomorrow's stream. If you like longer streams, the hype train mechanic is the way to make that happen. We are currently at 40% of level 1 for the next 4.5 minutes. Khachapuri. I don't know if I know what Khachapuri is. What's up, Mixie? Yeah, exactly, Slap Factory. Exactly. Oh no, the cube of amorphous meat isn't real. Okay. It's a Georgian dish. Abstract pizza. I bet a hexagon slice of pizza would be really foldable. You'd have like a good central crease, because you remember, like, if you think about a hexagon, right? It's like longer on the ends. You could fold that up and have like almost like a taco shape with 2 contact points. I think it would hold the structure really well. There's other shapes out there too. Chat's throwing some of them out. It doesn't have to be isosceles triangles. We've gotten too lackadaisical with pizza technology. When I was a young whelp in the 1990s, you'd have every month Pizza Hut would be like, this is the New Yorker, this is the Bigfoot, this is the stuffed crust. And now what? What's the new? Let's go to papajohns.com. Hello, Chibi. Hello, Spud Bun. Right now, the current limited time pizza is the Grand Papa Pizza, which they are saying is quite simply an extra large. That's it. Just circle, but bigger. Okay. And I'm supposed to be impressed by this? Big circle. Japan does have creative pizzas, but they're not different shapes. They just have crab meat on them. And that's cool. But it's innovation in a direction, like, they are more innovative with toppings. I will give them that. If I go to Domino's.jp, what do they got right now? Just gonna. Where's the... Okay, hang on a second. Domino's Japan's cooking a little bit. The crispy pizza burger. Well, hang on. No, this is just a... This isn't a burger. It's just sort of like 2 pizza slices stuck together and maybe grilled a little bit. The name belies more creativity than the actual product. Anyways, Scam Train complete. 1 sub, 150 bits. Thank you for the Scam Train, chat. Thank you for scamming it up. We are doing retro achievements today. We are doing them on the Sega Genesis. And we're going to start with a little game called Vapor Trail. A little bit of Vapor Trail to get us going. We did Anticipation last night. If you want to check the VOD, there was anticipation last night. Reaper Trail. The crust was shaped like a volcano and stuffed with goodness. That sounds like too much crust, though. I just want like a plastic bag full of cheese, sauce, and toppings. I'm cool with that. And I think some of you might be thinking of a like a Ziploc. No, like a grocery bag. Alright, defaults to easy. Select your fighter. I'm gonna go with the Valkyrie. Yeah, this game has really good music. Ugh. We got the S unit. Oh, I didn't see that. Ah! Things happening? Damn it. Yes, arcade games. There are arcade games with retro achievements. However, MAME does not support retro achievements, so it's typically stuff that runs in like Final Burn. Because MAME has put their foot down and said that they won't do retro achievements. So it's got to be something that's a little bit. I don't even know how you would describe like what Final Burn does necessarily, right? Like, yeah, kind of basic. This isn't going well. How do I get these fuckers off the screen? Did I miss a power up? Hey, life, look at that. Alright, continue. Yeah, Flycast has some. I imagine that, like, they could make ones for Alex 64 games. I just don't think anyone's done any yet. Anything that, you know, like a console emulator that shares arcade hardware. I can't hold it. Oh, God. Okay, these fucking guys from behind are driving me crazy. Damn it. God damn it. Could have gotten out of that. What the fuck? This is a weird bullet pattern. Kind of like it though. Let's do this. God damn it. Okay, at least that's a spawn in place. I was gonna make a shoot the core joke. I was gonna say shoot the core. And the game was like, hey, shoot the core. Oh, okay. Hachimachi. Hey gamer, that core needs shooting. I think we don't have the M power up yet. I don't think I've got an M yet. Oh, well, it's gone now. Health. The bomb weapon is interesting. It can destroy bullets, but it can't hit bullets. So if it hits something else, any bullets in the blast go away. Alright. I didn't have a choice there. Oh, fuck. This is probably the weakest weapon if I had to guess. Since it's fast and it homes. In the language of shmups, that means that it probably does the lowest amount of damage. Down. Low reg. The Broncos haven't been scoring a lot of points. Their defense is good enough to let them get away with that. back to Vulcan. I think that's all the weapon achievements. Now I can just go with whatever I want the most. Which, Vulcan's pretty good. I tried to roll at the last second. Broncos against the Chiefs. I think I'd have to go with the Chiefs on that one. I don't think Bo Nix is ready to beat Patrick Mahomes quite yet. Okay, you can't go over max life. Do I stick with Vulcan? I think I do. I think I'm getting the best of both worlds with Vulcan. Getting a little bit of spread, strong forward damage. Yeah. I'm in control right now. Whoa! I do not like those big fireballs. Let's get rid of both of those. Robots. Huh. No idea if I'm allowed to fly on top of this missile. I'm gonna assume I can. Space. Whoa, whoa. Attack patterns are changing. Whew. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I went to space and took out a whole, like, robotic satellite. Oh no, a speedboat! The lack of, like, side weapons in this game makes any enemy coming from behind very dangerous. Outside of, like, if you have the defender weapon on. That's really the only thing. Or the missiles. The missiles would be pretty good at it too, I guess. That life. I like how this game is like, yeah, we could have come up with a sick song for each stage, or we could just come up with one song that's good enough for the whole game. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh my god. Okay. No checkpoint. Just keep going. Damn it. Ah. Oh, fuck. Well, now I'm in big trouble. Yeah. Get to continue in place again, though. I have no idea what you just said. Go for the kill. What's up, Electro? Speed up would be nice. speed up would be nice. Reaper Trail. Hang on a second. Alright. A lot of power-ups. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's going to be tough to deal with. Ugh. Okay, I want that. Fuck. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm out. I'm out. I'm back in. Probably should have done a roll there. Fuck. Let's continue. Okay. Just immediately lose some health. That sucks. I really want the S. But it might not be that good for this part. It might be a trick. Fuck it, I'm taking it. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah. Ooh, life. Gimme. Oh, okay, cool. I don't want M. Ah! Okay. I think we're gonna game over. I got a feeling we're gonna game over. J-Legs.
Massive, humongous, very large 50 months baby. Just dropping in real quick. I
Baby.
gotta get some sleep. Hope you game hard tonight.
I will do my best. Thank you for the 15 months. Get some good sleep. Thank you for the resub, J-Legs. I will try to game so hard. Thank you. Yeah, give me the bombs. Fuck it. Ooh. Oh, there's more than one of them. There's many. You know what? That seems like a lot to deal with. Oh, okay. Well, it continues to be a lot to deal with. Now we got tanks in the front. Yikes! What's up, Plombo? Yeah, it's Vapor Trail. Oh, God. Yeah. Fucking... Just got a prayer. Nope. And now I have no speed. Damn it, I should have just cut to the outside. I want more achievements, though, is the thing. So even though we are being sent back to the start, we need to figure out a way. Okay. I think I see a couple stage 1 achievements we can work on that might be pretty doable. Speed up. Grognak, congratulations on your first. I think I should have gotten an achievement for that. Tough clicks. Twinbee-like. Is that what people are saying about this game? Oh, Quicks just typed it. Gotcha. Okay, I feel like that was supposed to pop. Why didn't it? Did I read it wrong? Oh, I have to be on hard. That makes sense. Put the butter on it. The walrus custard. Okay, so the achievement is to beat the mini boss in this level without dying and without picking up the S. I think that shouldn't be too hard, but I suppose we'll find out. The shmups that I like tend to be horizontal, but I wouldn't say that I have a preference one way or the other. The ones that I like the most are usually horizontal, but yeah, I don't mind either way. There we go. Give me the B. B for Vapor Trail. What's up, Twi Chow? Wait a second. Hang on a second. Okay. I think if I can pick up the S at this point without dying, I'll have another achievement. Well, apparently I'm not fully powered up. I don't know what I'm missing. I didn't kill him. This is 91. The Genesis version is 91. The arcade version might be earlier than that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Why am I clinging to this power up? Shoot the core. Ah! Give me the bomb. The boss music for the first two bosses is really good too. I don't like the boss theme in stage 3 or 4 nearly as much, but yeah. It'd be cool if the whole soundtrack was full of bangers like this. But at least they were like, you know what, we got this one really good song, we can just lean on that. That's too many bullets. Wow. Several Parodius games have retro achievements. Depends on which one. Okay. Have max speed, max weapon power. A weapon different from Vulcan and the S unit all at once. That seems like it would be easy. We're gonna put it back down to easy for that one. We're gonna use the default ship. We're gonna use the medium guy. Sexy Parodius. Oh, every ship has a different S. That's kind of cool. I had no idea. I actually had a Parodius on my board for yesterday, but we didn't have time to get to it. There we go. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with that. I think I'm good with that. Yeah. Let's move on. Let's move on. What are we gonna play next? Let's do... Let's do some ghouls. Ghouls ghosts. I need to see which version this uses, though. Both. Cool. You have the 2 limited edition Baja Blasts. Are there new ones? I'll have to keep an eye out for those. Those sound good. Tall can. Oh, okay. Okay. Pretty good, Ragadom. How are you? Ah! A bit chilly out. Sounds delicious. Got the fire water. That's an achievement. Yeah, that's not the weapon you want for that part of the game. Pizza's already triangles. We've got circle, square, and triangle already covered. We need to go beyond. X pizza. That sounds good, yeah. Give me X pizza. Boo 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 boo. Ah! Beat the default top score. Hell yeah. What? I thought I had iframes. Oh, I'm fucked, yeah. He just walked me down. Yeah, we streamed Maximo a couple months ago. Maybe it was last year, I don't know. It was pretty recent, though. In the grand scheme of things. I didn't care for it too much. It was fun, but it had some really frustrating design to it that I didn't really enjoy. Like, I don't see myself wanting to go back and play it, or even, like, I'm a little hesitant to check out the sequel. Sure would love a different weapon. I'm an old man. Yeah, the all edges brownie pans, which you can also use for lasagnas. I want the opposite though. I want edgeless pizza. I'm a duck. Yeah, the infinity pizza. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Spider-Man. You got it. You understand. You understand the vision. The sword. Some night sprites. Oh, that didn't work. Ah, I hate that idea. You just bite into a fucking bread core of a pizza? Ugh. Like, I like the shape. The shape is pleasing, but ugh. The idea of biting into pizza and just having nothing but bread on the inside makes me very upset. A bread meatball. Oh, god damn it. I think one of the pepperoni stuffed crusts is like that, where they like put the pepperoni on the bottom too. I feel like I've seen that before. Maybe it was just a dream I had. Oh, I didn't want... You're allowed to dream about whatever you want. It can be pizza dreams if you want. Don't let anybody tell you you can't have pizza. I forgot. Before, congratulations on your first. Now you're thinking. That's a good idea. Because you can already split the toppings on each side, right? What if the person that you're splitting a pizza with doesn't want that much pizza? There we go. The fiery windmill. I like that idea, Nemo. Fuck! Just get beamed from space with a skull. Ah, hell. At least I get to start from here now. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Sword. I'd actually think I'd rather have the sword than the holy water. Plus, it's a little novel, right? You have a non-throwing weapon in one of these. Nope. Well, we've gotten several achievements already based on picking up weapons, getting score, beating a level. I think one more achievement and I'll be satisfied. Even if it's just getting like a sub-weapon, I think will be good enough. Yeah, no, it wouldn't stop blinking, I couldn't pick it up. Now I'm a duck. This day is ruined. Galaxian ass enemy. Arthur, turn around. The discus. I think that's good. I think the discus that's enough for me. Yeah, we can move on. We can move on to our next game on the Genesis. Boobababambasis. Let's play Jim. Let's play Worm Jim. Let's play some Worm Jim. Worm Jim 2. Maybe I should just play this claw style. I think that might be the best. I'm like trying to figure out how I would actually want these buttons to be configured. And I think that claw style is required. What was the, I was gonna say, what was the final result of your experiment? Test results inconclusive.
Way cool.
I think Earthworm Jim 2, I might like it more than Earthworm Jim 1 if it weren't for the fact that the second half of the game is bogged down by some really not great levels. Wait, what did that say? What was primed? On a new game, to collect the bubble gun early on within anything but tangerines in difficult mode. Well, I'm not in difficult mode. And bring it to the end of the stage. I might actually still have that action figure Slap Factory.
Groovy. Whoopee. Ah. Whoopee. Wow.
Okay. I do.
Groovy.
My stepbrother had those.
Whoopee.
Fresh. Wait, how would I... Can you do the slime parachute in this version of the game? God damn it.
Way cool. Wow.
Oh, there it is.
Way cool. Whoopee. Way cool.
Do you remember which pain sound it was that they thought, or what word they thought he was saying?
Groovy.
Heavy pigs.
Whoopee.
40 can with the 50 bits.
Way cool. Whoopee. Groovy.
Whoopee groovy. Thank you for the 50 whoopies, 40 can.
Way cool.
Yeah, I'm enjoying gym. This is the fun part of gym.
Well done.
Well done. Interesting. The have 2,000 or more bullets achievement popped automatically because you have infinite ammo in this stage. Normally I would reset that as like, oh, I didn't earn that, but I think that one's fine. I don't feel strongly about that one. Ignore that. Tender. Earthworm Tim? Yeah, I think it would have been fine. I think that would have been a good name for a video game. I'm confused, Twychow. You said this game changed your sense of humor forever, but, like, you're surprised by the sand physics in level 2? I need the backstory now. That chip buddy.
Tender. Wow. 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 Groovy.
Is that Liz? Groovy.
Groovy.
game's been pretty good. The game's been going well.
Well done.
Thank you. Okay. I think I'm good with that. We don't have to do puppy love. We don't have to do puppy love. Although I could. Trying to decide if I feel like I got that achievement in error. And I don't think I feel that way. So yeah, I think we'll move on. It's time to get some silly badges. Let's go for some silly easy badges on the Genesis. What's easy? What do we have on the easy side of things? Air hockey. Tech toy air hockey, huh? Flying King is the first bad level in this game, I think. Flying King is the first level. It's just like, ugh, this is more of a chore than it is fun. Hello, Father Axe Keeper. Spicy Nugget, congratulations on your first. Father Axe Keeper, thank you for dabbing. That's unpleasant. Wait, is the entire back wall the goal? No, I guess not. Could work. Wait, huh? Where the hell is the... Oh. Oh, that's weird. The middle is protected, but the corners aren't? That's kind of cute. You can just lock up Wub, 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 wub. Damn. Thank you. What a very pleasant congratulations experience. It's not cheating, you just have really long arms. You have natural talent when it comes to air hockey. That's like saying NBA players are cheating at basketball because they're over 6 feet tall. Oh god. No! Damn it. Oh, I crossed the line. I was gonna get 2 achievements for winning this game and I accidentally crossed the center line. Okay, we have half the achievements. We need the other half. Win a game without ever crossing your side of the table. Score a point against the computer after touching the 4 corners of the board. I have an idea on how to do that, actually. And win a game without the opponent scoring. I was really close to getting 3 and only having 1 left. What's up, Sam Hine? Damn it! Alright. We won't be able to stack on this one, but that's okay. We can still get an achievement.
Here comes a new challenger.
Hex Nexus Dan with the 100 bits.
My brilliant IRL air hockey strategy is to hit the puck, watch it bounce around and then pray it goes into my opponent's goal and not mine. Results may vary.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Hex Nexus Dan. Does anyone in chat have an air hockey strategy that they like to employ? Does anyone in chat have a go-to air hockey strategy? I have one. It doesn't work very well, though, or I might just not be good enough to use it. I like to clamp my paddle down on the puck to stop it, to put it in a full stop, and then try to fake my opponent out into which direction I'm going to hit it. from a dead stop. It does not work very well. I need to touch the corner. Haha. Okay, I think the only achievement we're missing now is to beat the game without getting scored on, right? Yeah, so now we can just reset. Why did we stop at air hockey? Why don't we have air baseball? What's up, late gator? Air curling, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. We should have air curling. Air CPAC to craw? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. No! This is Genesis. Air hockey, earth hockey, fire hockey, ice hockey. What about gold hockey? Where everything's made out of gold. One more. Oh, there we go. Badged. Badged it, baby. Okay. What else can we get an easy badge on for the Genesis? We already got Great Waldo Search and Sesame Street Counting Cafe. We already got Solitaire in Space. Well, I guess we have to do this. Have I ever played Castle Quest? A little bit. I've never, like, really tried to play through it or anything. But a little bit. I'm gonna assume that what you actually mean is it's driving the chat wild. Like they can't get enough of it. They're going crazy. Speaking of crazy. Hilariously, this is not the right version, so I have to get a different version of the game. One moment, please. Let's try this one. Better. I apologize. This beep has to go on for 30 seconds. Because this is a meme set. There's also an achievement for letting the title screen play for 2 minutes straight. So we're going to have to do that at some point. I'm just giving you a tinnitus test, that's all, chat. Do you think your chat would rather you play Crazy Bus instead of The Castle, Liz? What's up, Sports Balls? What's up, Left V?
This is the content I crave.
Thank you for the 50 bits, 40 can. When is the... Has it been 30 seconds? I think it's been more than 30 seconds. Honk the horn for a full 30 seconds total in one game. Maybe it's because I like tapped it and then let it go. We'll have to try it again at a later date. Anyways, we're just going to be holding right for a while now. We got to get that number at the bottom there down to, or up to 10,000. So how are you, chat? How's it going? Welcome to Crazy Bus. What's up, Suikugura? I haven't played this before on stream, no. It's almost Friday. That's true. Esports are for losers. That's true.
This is gonna be interesting.
I don't think it will. I don't think it will, actually. Also, Mike, I see you're in chat. I owe you a shout out from the Res No Miss yesterday. So if you have someone you want to shout out, let me know. And I'll get to that shortly. Okay. Okay, what do we still need to do? We need to drive 500 miles with each of the different buses. We need to honk the horn for a full 30 seconds. We need to listen to the title screen for 2 minutes. You're all earning this achievement with me. You have the right to claim this achievement. Yeah, I'm looking at the clock. Should be in about 10 seconds. Hey, there we go. Okay. Which buses do I need? The Jumbus 360. And now we're gonna honk the horn. Chad, I think the horn achievement might be not working properly. This merits further investigation. Oh, this achievement only triggers if you are not moving. Nobody move. There we go. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done, chat. We got 3 more buses to get 500 miles with. And then we've mastered Crazy Bus. If this bus stops honking the horn for 30 seconds... One more bus. One more bus. One more bus. All right. There we go. We did it. We got the crazy badge. Okay. Now what? I need to take a break actually after that. I might need to have a come down after that thrilling gaming experience. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits.
Congratulations, you have conquered Crazy Buzz.
Thank you. I did it. I'm really proud of myself, and I'm proud of you too, chat. I'm also proud of you. God, are we just going to be playing meme games tonight? I think we might just be playing meme games tonight. That's what happens when you try to go for easy badges on retro achievements. You end up in the meme territory. And then Knuckles says meme. And he stamps your card with the badge. That's how it works. Alright, let's see if this works. God, Jesus Christ. 137E0 Action 1 Stake. Okay, I saw this had a don't push left achievement. Let's try and get that one first.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Uh-oh.
They called it Genesis because you take one look and know you should start over.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Nemo. I think I might be stuck. Wait. Thinking about physics. Not pushing left doesn't mean not pushing right. Okay. I didn't realize I was in loop-de-loop land. Okay. Here's the beef. I wish I could skip that. Alright. 40 seconds or less, huh? I don't know if I can get that on this run. We'll see. Oh, I forgot there was another one. I would probably veto this, but you're probably just making a joke, but I have to take it seriously. And what was I just running on top of? Okay, I think we didn't get anything there. So there's get 70 or more stakes. There's complete the game in 40 seconds or less. There's complete the game without getting hit, dying, or grabbing the shield. There's reach the goalpost without gaining a point or dying. And there's enter the level selection code achievements. Fuck. How the hell are you supposed to do this in less than 40 seconds? Okay. Yeah, I know. Bad end, yep. Oh, the widget didn't update. There we go. Maybe we'll go for the 70 stake. Let's take my time. Collect the stake. Maybe we can go for the pointless as well. Nope. Okay. Let's just aim for not scoring a point. Two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. My reward is that I can ban the McDonald's bot again. The speedrun achievement's gonna be the hardest one, I think. Like, I'm gonna have to look up the level select code, because I don't have the level select code memorized for any Sonic game, but that's not difficult, that's just looking up the code. Oh, I want to go on the platform. Do I get the good ending now? No. I'm gonna take a break after this one. Alright, 40 seconds. Gotta go fast. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Chat, what's the Sonic 1 level select code? I'm beginning to think this game doesn't have a good ending.
This is illegal, you know.
There we go. There we go. We got the badge. Cheating is illegal. But sometimes you have to do illegal things to get one... Not even. That wasn't even worth one retro achievement point. It was just for the badge. Okay. I'm going to take a break. When we come back, probably one more meme game. And then a chat poll. So if you want to voice what you think we should work on next, you're going to want to stick around. So, yeah. That's all. I'll see you in 8 or 9 minutes, probably. Cool. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, Dinnermancer. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
What? How can you see me? I have 100% chameleon. You shouldn't be able to see me. He cheats. It's literally supposed to be invisible. Asshole.
Ooh. How was Ocarina of Time? Hello, Flygon. I also need to shout out Coos for Mike.
Was that a rat? I swear I saw a rat in the corner of my screen and it dashed like fuck. Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That rat scared the shit out of me. Fucking hell.
Also, I was supposed to unlock level 1 channel point redemptions 20 minutes ago when Nemo cheered during the steak hack. They're on now. Sorry about the wait. Also, Flygon is here. Hello, Flygon. Good morning. Flygon, I have a review for you. Let's get that off the screen. Let's just put anything else on the screen. Let's put yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, we have a review to do for Flygon. As I'm slowly, finally working my way through the backlog of recommendations. Let's put some soft music on. Let me get my notes out. And we are going to talk about Mithri. Flygon asked me to listen to the soundtrack to Mithri, which is an unreleased Game Boy Color JRPG. Was in development between 1999 and 2001. And the developers put all their material online, gosh, probably around a decade ago now. So this has the sound of this soundtrack has shades of like Faxanadu and NES Konami games, and even some other like 8-bit NES style games, and with some interesting sonic layering. The melodies here are pretty solid and make good use of all the sound channels to create some real depth. It has tropes, but I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, the battle theme came on and I knew it was a battle theme. The airship theme came on and I knew it was an airship theme. It had that like lift-off build-up at the start of the track that's evocative of flight. So I kind of knew, I could kind of imagine in my head progressing through this game as I listened to the soundtrack. I wrote this down as just a side note. Why do JRPGs always use the best theme for mountain terrain? There's a lot of really dense multi-channel chords in this soundtrack that create these full, rich tones. It's not necessarily like a new idea, but I think that it gives this soundtrack in particular a little bit of character, and also makes it sound very distinctly like a Game Boy Color game, as opposed to a Famicom or a Game Boy game. Sadder or darker songs that lean on a minor key tend to clash a little sonically with those chord choices, though. There's multiple songs you'll get a nice melody, and then things start to get discordant and kind of drunk sounding when the chords start to come in. Luna Palace and Forest, I think, are good examples of that sort of imbalance between the chords and the single tone melodies. The same goes for the use of samples late in the soundtrack for like the boss battle theme and for some of the final battle themes. The composer Ian Stocker uses some guitar samples among other things, and it's a good idea, I think, to make the songs stand out for tense or larger scale battles, but I don't think they work, honestly. I don't think the samples really work. They don't sound in tune with the synths. They end up sounding really distorted and warbly and crackly coming through the Game Boy Color hardware. I think it's a bold idea. I think it leaves an impression, but I just don't think it holds up to scrutiny. I got some notes about specific tracks here. Babel caught my ear as sounding like one of my favorite and one of the more haunting songs off of NES Shadowgate. But then it also included what my uneducated mind can only describe as, quote, Euro medieval castle chiptune blooping, end quote. If you hear it, you might know what I mean. It makes me think about like Super Robin Hood or like, I don't know, some kind of C64 game about an English castle. Rowan's theme, the main character as far as I can tell, that theme features a real battle of pitch that was kind of hard on my ears. The lows were very low, the highs were very high, and they really fought for space against each other. I think this same phenomenon happens on some other songs that have a solo, if you could call it that. Like Luna Town has a really good groove and bounce to it, but then one of the synths soars sharply while the rest of the mix is pulled back, and it just goes towards the low end. And so it stands out, and it might sound fine on a Game Boy Color speaker, but it was kind of harsh in my headphones. I caught myself wincing a little bit during some of those moments in the soundtrack. I wrote down this note as well. Probably the less said about the campfire theme, the better. That one was just kind of a weird, sloppy, unpleasant mess. That said, it's important to note that these songs belong to an unfinished game, and it's possible that the finished project would have had a better audio balance or would have cleaned up some of those harsher moments. It's also worth noting that the game apparently did switch development to the Game Boy Advance toward the end of its life. And it would be interesting to know if any audio reworks were planned and how they wanted to implement those, if so. It's a solid evocative effort for then a rookie composer, and I think it hits all the right moods you'd want a JRPG soundtrack to hit. But there's a little bit of compositional weirdness that keeps it from being an exciting listen. I probably wouldn't dive back in and certainly not do a full soundtrack playthrough. There might be a couple songs here and there that I'd be like, oh hey, it's that song. But not anything that I'm rushing out to go listen to again. But that said, my best song picks for this, Rebel Base, Mountain, and Corin's Hometown were the ones that I liked the most. So there you go, Flygon. There are my thoughts on the Mythri soundtrack for the Game Boy Color. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? We're going back to achievements. You like it? I did not like it, but I'm glad that you think it's kind of cool. I think there was a point where I was like, maybe it's like avant-garde, and I was just like, I was trying to picture in my head like a campfire scene with that music playing, and I was just like, it just doesn't mesh for me. It doesn't sound like a good fit for that kind of scene. We're gonna play Mega Man X now, apparently. That sounds pretty good coming out of the Genesis. I like that. Cinemagi. This is just a homebrew demo, but this is of a quality where I think, at least so far, I would like to see like the full game. This looks and sounds and plays great, honestly. My only complaint is that they added the voice samples from like Mega Man X4, which I've given that rant too many times. Swell but not swelling, that's the dream. That's the dream, isn't it? Also, damage seems to be really high. Yeah, the biggest issue with this so far seems to be the sound effects. Both their quality, their sample quality, and their compositional quality. Oh god. Health. Health. Drop rate seems to be a little stingy as well. Come back, car, come back! Yeah, there's a couple small issues, but this seems really well done. You worthless piece of scrap metal. Did you think you could defeat me? Guess I'm not powerful enough to defeat him. Max, you shouldn't be expected to defeat him. You shouldn't expect to defeat him. He is designed to be a war machine. Remember, you have not reached full power yet. If you use all the abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. You may even become as powerful as I am. I'll scout ahead and collect as much information on Sigma's fortress as I can. I'll meet up with you when you get there. See you later. Yeah, this is a homebrew Genesis port. And yeah, it's not complete. So much so that each of the levels are their own separate file. There's no skeleton holding them in place. So for me to go to the next stage, I now have to load a different ROM. Alright, Dinnermancer, have a good night. I think we have to do this stage damage list for one of the achievements, which, as you can tell, is already not going great. That is a question for someone who has played this before, Slap Factory. Fuck. Those wheel guys have weird hitboxes in this version. That's not programmed quite right. Either that or they're just laying down flatter than they normally do. The fucking bunny ear beam got me. Yeah, it's like there's iframes when it goes to lie down that it's not supposed to have. So you've come. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life, and I hope the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you are destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion, I have hidden capsules like this one. If you find and use them, you'll be able to increase your powers beyond anything the world's ever known. Step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Good luck, X. What does the crown mean? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I think it's labeled collector because it's tied to, like, getting an item as opposed to beating a boss or, you know, anything like that. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, that's health. Good. Oh fuck, I died. Oh, I don't have to beat the stage damageless, I just have to beat the boss fight damageless. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Okay. Ah. That crown and that collector thing are not necessarily... I don't know. It's not something that the website displays normally. They probably have some kind of tag or something that the widget is pulling from, but I don't actually know, like, the significance of them or, like, who put those labels there. I'm not sure. Sorry, I don't have a better answer. The fucking damage. What? Okay. I was just way up there, I guess. Fuck. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on some of the things that don't feel right in this version, but I will point out the fact that I have on stream beaten this entire game without losing a life. So something's off. I think the main culprits are the damage is really high and the drop rate is really low. Alright, if we get this fight done damageless, then we're done with this stage. No? I like the soundtrack a lot, though. I actually really like the way this sounds coming out of Genesis. I don't know if this guy did it, or if he's using conversions written by someone else, but they sound really good. This is also kind of like a minor thing. I don't think it's going to be that important in the long run, but the Mega Buster, or the X Buster, is taking longer than it normally does to charge up. That note was different. Okay. Now we open the third and final file. And it's going to take us to Armored Armadillos stage. Picked up a sub-tank, but this doesn't have a pause menu, so it's more a placeholder than anything else. It does function, though. It made a tone when I picked up the energy. Was that a Michael Jackson woo at the end of that loop? Is that a Moonwalker who? Okay, iframes don't work on spikes. God damn it. What's up, Ern? Do you need something? It's the mega shot that's making. It's not the loop. The charged up shot is what's making that Michael Jackson sound. Hello. How was your Baldur's Gate time? Sounds like you're having fun. God damn it. You're supposed to have iframes. I don't want to be that guy, but like, the little things are definitely throwing me off. Nice, nice. I'm glad you had a good time. The knockback into the spike pit. Came in good. Be cautious here. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, well they didn't give that guy any health, so he's supposed to have way more health than that. God damn it. Did I get the checkpoint at least? Okay. Okay, we need one more achievement, and it is to beat this level without shooting. Which sounds like it could be difficult. Well, I was like, if I can just stay on the little minecart thing, I can destroy some enemies without having to shoot them, and then I immediately got knocked the fuck off of it. Nope! I almost made it to the checkpoint. Just had to get over that ledge. Get up there. Yeah. Maybe it's better this way. We're gonna have to go behind this guy. Because he spawns, I think, a little too far forward in this. Oh boy. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Maybe if I can start from the checkpoint, it'll still count. F. It's a Mav. Alright, so we just gotta hang on to this thing. Every time we get hit, walk to the front of it. Doesn't count. I didn't push the shoot button. There we go. We got it. Okay. That's another badge. And that is, for me, a satisfying amount of retro achievements for the month of November. I think I've had my fill. Not to say there won't be more in the future, either by channel points or by perhaps some twist of fate. Now, thank you for the 100 bits. Which means it's time for a chat poll, chat. It's time for a chat poll. You can help me decide what project we work on next this month. The options will be explained in as much detail as I can. There will be 5 options. Chat will vote. Whichever gets the most votes is what we're going to work on. Option number 1 is the N64 Complete Works. Our quest to 100% every N64 game ever made. The spreadsheet of what we've done and what we haven't done is posted right there. Option number 2 is the... I should have... That's... I'm gonna N64 complete works. There we go. Option number 2 is the 32X complete works. It's the same thing, but instead of Nintendo 64, it's for the Sega 32X with appropriate spreadsheet linked there. Option number 3 is the Ancient Backlog, a collection of games that people donated money for me to play through between the years of 2013 and 2019. And they are unfulfilled requests that we need to get through at some point. That's option number 3. Option number 4, there's no spreadsheet. It is the 2023/4 Great Game Raffle. Because we finished all the 2025 requests. This is the option that, if picked, will resume the Deus Ex playthrough. And option number 5 is I pick games. I pick what I want to play. You absolve yourself of the need to choose, and you put it in my hands. So it's going to be a 3-minute poll. Everyone can vote. You don't have to be subbed. You don't have to follow or anything like that. If you have any questions during the poll,
This is gonna be interesting.
I'll be happy to answer them. Okay, 3-minute poll starts now. Good luck to whatever it is you want to vote for. The poll is now open. Vote for what you want to see us work on in the month of November, now that we're done with Retro Achievements. And if you have any questions, I can help you answer them, hopefully. Probably about 2 minutes left in the poll. We've got 24 votes cast already. Still anybody's race. There's always way more people in chat than there are votes, so don't count any option out. You never know when the lurkers are going to show up. We're past the halfway point. We got about a minute left. Minute left to vote on this one. We're now up to 30 votes cast. There's still plenty of votes out there. That can go any which way here. Probably about 30 seconds left. Last chance for one of these to make a push. And perhaps take the lead, take the win home. But time is running out. If you have not voted yet, you are soon going to be timed out of this decision. And the poll is complete. Coming in 5th place with 0 votes, the 2023-24 Great Game Raffle. In 4th place with 6 votes, N64 Complete Works. In 3rd place with 8 votes, Me Pick Games. In 2nd place with 11 votes, The Ancient Backlog. But in 1st place with 13 votes, making its first appearance since February, the 32X Complete Works. Alright. Well, I guess that's what we're going to do. I guess we got to get some 32X games knocked out. Let me do some shuffling here real quick. We're actually going to take a break. We're going to take like a 10-minute post-game victory break. I know we just took a break like an hour ago, but we got to get a console set up. We got to move some stuff around. So I will be back in about 10 minutes, and we're going to have some Sega gaming going on ahead of this month. Got to give the wife hugs, yeah. Yep, got to do that. That's a must. Okay. I will be back in about 10 minutes, chat. BRB. Okay, thank you for waiting. Appreciate that, chat. The 32X is all hooked up, should be ready to go. So then the only question is, what game are we going to play? And the answer to that question is soon to be revealed, but I'm going to put an asterisk on it because there's a couple games that I definitely want to get to this month. And with enough time, we will get to all of them, but most importantly, there's a couple games that I want to get to that I think I'll be better at when I'm not so tired. I'm a little sleepy today. And so I think there's one game that rises above the others as being the most tired me friendly for today. Hello, I'm back. And that game is this game. This game right here. You may know it as a game for the Sega 32X by the name of Tempo. You may know it as Tempo because that's the game. That's what game it is. So the good news is this game is really cool and it's pretty short and it's not too strenuous once you get used to it. I'm going to mess it up a bunch tonight, no doubt. The bad news is it has 6 endings. And for those of you that don't know the history of this game, the way that you get different endings in this game is by score. However, in earlier builds, this game used to give you a lot more score. And one of the things that they changed in the final build is reducing the amount of score. So in order to see any ending except for the worst one, you need to know how to basically like completely optimize your score potential. So it's going to start off casual, but it's going to get real sweaty. But for tonight, I think starting off casual works best for me. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to start off nice and cash. Alright. Here we go. Tempo in 3, 2... I need to pull up my timer. Tempo in 3, 2, 1... Tempo. Needs to be cleaned. I think that's the problem. There we go.
You know what time it is. Yo, homie, peep here. Tempo, check it out. You know he makes it funky, and he's good to go. Ah, bang. Catch the groove in New York, L.A., and San Francisco.
The house tonight. You know it's gonna move your mind. The groove is out of sight.
The groove is out of sight.
As funky as you wanna be, Tempo's in the house tonight.
Tempo's in the
You know
house.
it's gonna move your mind. The groove is out of sight.
The groove is out of sight.
Funky as you wanna be.
1995. Getting a little bit of noise on the line. Let me see if I can fix that. I think I crashed it. Jiggling the Sega. Yeah. One second. One second. Just make sure all our cables are fastened. Give it a quick puff puff. I think it's really cool. I think it really does a good job of highlighting, you know, like the differences between a Genesis game and a 32X game. Even if it is crunchy. Okay, now let's try cleaning it. What's up, Tetrahedra? tiempo. Mavs fan with the 350 bits. Thank you very much, Mav. That's going to open up level 2 channel point redeems. Level 2 is now open. Thank you very much, Mav.
Stranger.
Razor with the 500. We have a hype train.
Now that's
Level
a weapon.
3 is now open. Holy shit. Thank you. We got our second hype train of the night. Level 1, 53%. Thank you both very much. Level 3 is being turned on right now. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All right. Mav wants a haiku about Ern's fry tax. Just like all taxes, it goes to serve public good, and I will pay them. There you go. There's your haiku. Alright, let's see if it's working now. There we go. There we go. We can watch the intro again. Razor with the sub. 7-month sub. Tempo likes this song. Thank you for the 7-month sub. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the options. Difficulty, easy, normal, hard. Control pad type 1. Kick, jump, shot. Kick, jump, shot. You can see it's a Tempo branded controller. It's pretty good. And we have a sound monitor. Like many 32X games, it has a very in-depth visualizer for the music. Not as in-depth as some other games, but still decent.
You know what time it is. Yo, homie, peep in. Tempo.
Oh, Razor with the 200 bits. Thank you, Razor, for the 200 bits.
Here comes a new challenge.
Ern with the 100 bits.
Wow, Frog.
Wow, Frog. Thank you for the 100 bits. The bot is not showing the correct values for Hype Train. It is one level farther than it should be. We do have a half-hour extension at this point, but this is the first time it's gotten use since it got the Hype Train automation added in. So we'll have to work out the bugs. We have a level 2 hype train now.
You know what time it is. Yo, homie.
Level 2.
Tempo. Check it out. You know he makes it funky. And he's good to go. Ah, bang. Catch the groove with New York.
Let's pull up the manual.
The house tonight. You know it's gonna move your mind.
The groove is out of sight.
Funky as you wanna be. The house tonight.
Razor with the 1800 bits. Now we're at level 3. Again, bear in mind the display on screen is a level farther than it should be. 1 hour time extension. That might happen tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel tonight. Thank you, Razor, for the 1800 bits. We have all channel point redemptions unlocked. Well, they will be shortly. X-Keeper with the 42-month sub.
Tempo. This game's visual design is fucking inscrutable. Anyway, oh boy, indigestion performance, also known as me on the toilet. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you,
Thanks.
X-Keeper, for the 42-month sub. Unlocking tonight's streamer beverage. We got a streamer beverage unlock. All channel point redemptions are now open. Level 3 hype train. 3.5 minutes left. Okay. Mav wants a haiku about my favorite snack. I have a problem. If there are snacks in the house, I'll eat all of them. I don't know that I have a favorite. I'm more of a snack dumpster than anything else. What's up, Kutan? Beatles wants a horoscope fear combo. Beatles, your horoscope is the department store. Let's see how that relates to your fear. Your legitimate fear of the day is the moon. The moon. You're going to need to go get lots of supplies at the department store. Maybe some blackout curtains, maybe some chains on your doors to keep the moon out of your living space. X-Keeper is going for a horoscope fear combo as well. We got 2 minutes left on the hype train.
You know what time it is. Yo, homie. Peep here. Tempo. Check it out. You know he makes it funky. And he's good to go.
X-Keeper, your horoscope is historic structure. Historic structure. And your legitimate fear of the day is pony. Pony. So if you go to look at a historic structure, if you go looking at your local historical register, make sure that it's all accessible by car and that there is a strict no animal policy, as I am often hoping places will have. Okay, we got 1:10 left. Let's see. Can Tempo take the trophy? Welcome to Rhythma, a place where all the world's a stage. Once a year, Major Minor, dance master of Rhythma, holds a huge music festival with weeks of concerts and events. The highlight of the festival is the Major Minor Show, a dance contest that anyone can join. First prize is the Major Minor Trophy, the most coveted award in Rhythma. The favorites of this contest are Tempo and his friend Katie. Surely they'll win first place this year. But the curtain rises on a new and dangerous opponent. The scheming King Dirge wants that trophy and will do anything to get it. He knows he doesn't stand a chance against this young couple's superb sense of rhythm and dazzling dance moves, so he has rounded up his performance company, Moosey Productions, and placed them on every stage. The Moosey members will stop at nothing to get Tempo and Katie out of the contest. Can Tempo dodge Moosey Productions, thwart Dirge's dirty schemes, and take home the trophy? Maybe, with your help. Travel from stage to stage, dancing, dodging, and grabbing points and power-ups. Play extra games for bonuses, and gather up all the strength you can. You'll need it. Hype Train complete level 3, 26%, 2 subs, 2,950 bits. Streamer beverage unlocked. All channel point redemptions open for the rest of the stream. Ern, if you would be available for bev delivery at some point, I would appreciate it. If not, let me know. I can get my own bev. All right. I think we might be ready to start. I think it might be time to begin playing Tempo. Lots of bright colors, lots of smooth animations, and 6 different endings to get. The first one will be very easy. All the others will be damn near impossible. Thank you. We got the Kickstart Fruit Punch. Alright, we need to start the timer. 3, 2, 1... Tempo. Let's start with the boxing glove. Bonus game. Pizza. Indigestion performance, as Xkeeper's sub-message alluded to. Whoa. Tempo can flutter. He can kick. He can dash. He can step on a burger. Three-way shot. Not the 3 ways you were probably expecting, though. Health extension headphones. Dance. Katie's here. We got Katie. Oh, my 3-way shot's gone. Damn it. Low on health. Need to get some of that back. Excuse me. Big note equals big health, I think. Boing. There we go. The arrows are telling me to go down. I just got here. I want to go up. Brains. Brains and burgers. Did I already lose Katie? Four-way shot. A lot of notes. How many of these are there? $1,000 points and a cow. That's what I got for that. Now, just to put things in perspective, remember I told you that the score situation is all fucked up in this game? In order to get the best ending, we need to score over 1,005,000 points. And all those notes that we just got, that was worth 1,000. Almost there. What just hit me? Slide kicking an enemy is worth 200. That's not bad. Then there's a score multiplier if you do multiple enemies at the same time. God damn it. I think I'm dead. Beep, beep, beep. Nope, not dead yet. Choo choo. El Belikoski, welcome. How's it going? Okay, I can't go this way? Oh, there we go. We gotta get cleaned up. It's time for a boss fight. Oh. This is your reminder that there are 3 times as many tempo games as there are Ristar games. I can't speed that up. Alright, headphones. Whoops. Actually, we could do one of these bonus games. I've got coins. Let's do surfing. Go in Perlin, level 1. Follow the rhythm as best you could. If you slip, you'll become driftwood. Okay. I had no idea what I was doing there. Let's go to the pizza game. Nope, that's not how you go to the pizza game. Tasty Vittles Session, level 1. Chew to the beat, but don't let the chew get you beat. Zero slices for 0 flavor points. Razor donating $10. Holy shit. That is going to ensure that the VODs are going to get updated. And also, Razor, you get to pick a channel point redemption that you want to make cheaper for the rest of the month. there's any channel point redemption you'd like to be less channel points to redeem, fewer channel points, let me know, and I will discount it for the remainder of November. Thank you for the $10 donation. I think we got it. Oh, we get to go to level 2 now. I don't think they're prompting me anymore. You want the SimCity Day Planner to be cheaper? Alright, we will reduce the cost of that by 500. There you go. And thank you for the $10 donation. Alright, a lot of coins. Now we gotta go to the headphone world. Hi-Fi Performance. Razor wants a SimCity Day Planner for Friday, November 7th, 2025. Okay. Your day starts out in the morning at the river, doing some fishing before the water warms up too much, or maybe just going for a contemplative walk. Then in the afternoon, you're going to the low-income housing. Hey, if you don't have big bills, you can use all that money to do whatever you want. Then in the evening, you're headed to the grocery store, probably to get some dinner supplies and maybe some other cabinet staples, pantry staples. And then at night, you're going back outside to the park to walk after dark. Careful you don't get, the cops kicking you out for being there after dark, but you can still enjoy a city park at night. And that's your day planner. Headphone health upgrade. Tempo. Two-way shot. Oh, double points. Don't touch the TVs. TVs hurt you. Whoa. $600 points for that third one. Big puntos. Katie. Oh, he's got a crouching kick. I wonder how many points that one's worth. No! Dance. I don't really have the health right now to be backtracking. Ah. Three-way shot. Jump ball. Yeah, that's all good. All good details to this game. Different melody, I guess. Didn't need as many notes. Beat up Basketball Jones there. On to part 2. I guess seizure warning. Trying to jump. I need the health. Of course. Can I grab that without touching the TV? Just barely. Health isn't easy to come by in this game. You get a lot of it, but when you lose a lot of it, it's not easy to get more. Katie's not on the screen, everyone should be asking, where's Katie? And the answer is she was taking the emote satisfaction survey. It's still open. If you want to sound off about which emotes you like the most and which ones you wouldn't mind giving up in order to make room for new emotes, click that link the bot just posted and it'll take you directly to the emote satisfaction survey. Oh boy, Tempo's in trouble. Ah, dang it, I died again. Get him, Katie. Get his ass. Let's see. Where will this take us? 4-way shot. That seems good. I'll take it. Did the thing that she blew up stay blown up? Nope. Teleport. Teleportó. Telepuerta. I'm fucking generated. Holy shit. Those are doing a ton of damage. My last tempo. Come on. Big jumps. got it. Wait, tempo can stick to walls? Sometimes? He's grabbing the corner. Tempo. Okay, we got full health. Just gotta pay attention, be careful. So the sparks generate and then bounce off the CDs. Got it. It's tough because Tempo's run is really, really fast and his walk is really, really slow. There's not a good middle ground. What? Oh, the Space Invaders. I gotcha. What hit me? Now we got Rally X cars. Health back. Standing on the digital numbers. These little scribbles. We lost Katie. Katie's back. No, I can understand that. Boss fight time. Yep. Gotta fight the headphones. Ah. Katie got the killing blow. Good job, Katie. I did it. I beat the second level. And we got lots of coins. Let's try this one. Just hacking away. Level 1. Ye old moosey proverb states, "He who hacks to the beat can split anything with his feet." Oh. They changed the timing on that last one. Yeah, it is pretty much Rhythm Heaven, honestly. Alright, let's do that again. $330 Bruce points. Ah, I know it's too late on that one. Okay, so mastering the mini games is definitely going to help us get score. Help us get the large punto opportunities. Shoe stage. Downtown Performance. Beep, 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 beep. I want to see how much this attack is worth. 500. Okay, that's the big. That's the one. As long as you're not going for like a chain of attacks. Like here, I think it'd be better to do the slide kick. So we got 2,100 instead of 2,000. I mean, it's not that much better, but it is enough of an improvement that it's clear. It's clear what they want. The interesting thing is that with Katie, she's going to take all those opportunities, because every time I stun an enemy, she goes for the attack. So if you want to get points with Katie, you have to not stun the enemies with the shot. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out, but that's clearly the objective. I didn't mean to fall. I fucked it up. Also, doing like a Mario chain jump also adds to your points, but you would need a lot of enemies bounced on in order to get anything worth like a one crouch kick. You should probably jump on like 40 or 50 enemies consecutively. Alright, let's try not to screw it up this time. There we go. Dance. Bugs with hair. I need to grab the t-shirt and cling to it. No, I might be... Let me see if I can respawn the t-shirt. I can, okay. Now I gotta grab the sock. Oh, we got a swirly glass businessman. Cow mode. Cow mode complete. Ooh, I got a cool cat. Oh, it's really hard to hover and, like, not just let go of those items of clothing as soon as you touch them. Is it boss time? It's time to fight the shoe. Oh my god, he's fucking me up. How do I hit him and then get away fast enough to not take immediate damage? Oh, there's an item up there. Yeah, he just like everything you hit him, he does like a little fucking kick flip, get it? Okay, now that we know what we're doing. Just kidding. We don't know what we're doing. We have no idea what we're doing. And I lost all my points for continuing. Woof. It's good to know, though. It's good to know how the game works. I think that we're probably going to be juggling maybe two 32X games at a time. Like I said, this was the right fit for tonight because of how tired I am. Nemo.
And I said, hey, 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 what's going on?
Nemo, thank you for the 100 non-blondes. That's a lot. Thank you. This is a good fit because of how tired I am and how non-strenuous the any percent is. But it will also be like a grind, and we might need to break it up with a gamer, an extra game or two. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, how we want to handle it. I lost all my health upgrades too. It's like, you really want to 1cc this game. It's a must if you want anything other than the worst ending. And it's probably just better. Probably better in every way that you go for the 1cc. Whoa! Are we back here? You can just hold the button, however, that's good. Katie dumped me for taking too much damage. Oh, what the fuck? What? Huh? I think that I drowned. And I think it's because I had like a water bubble on my head and I couldn't see it because of the flickering on this OBS capture. Boop. Hexagon-ish. Well, what's the ish? Why is it ish? That's fair. It is living. It's got the yeast in it. I fat fingered that. 20-sided pizza. That sounds like a critical hit. Chicken, sausage, potato, and peas. That sounds pretty good. I'd eat that. No, Tempo, you can't play that. It's copyrighted. Tempo, no. Tempo learns about the DMCA in his all-new adventure. Nah, it's a 32x game. It's probably not that staggering. Let's be real. It's probably pretty manageable. good question. What was it that brought yodeling to the attention of so many creatives? Okay. Ricola. Could be. Ah. Oh yeah, the Yahoo ads too. Okay, I think the strategy I want to go for this guy is to just stun him and then let Katie kick his ass. He's too unpredictable on that flip. I tried to run and I fucked it up. Alright, chat. We're gonna get a password. Oh. I was like, I'll write down the password since we're not doing achievements. What I actually meant was I will take a picture of the password. We did earn a 1-hour time extension through Hype Train activities, but I'm having a really hard time keeping my eyes open. My sleep schedule's a little weird right now. So we're going to carry that hour extension over into tomorrow. We're going to start an hour early. We're going to start an hour early, so we'll be starting at 8 Mountain Time instead of 9. But it's 32X season. We got our retro achievements done. Chat voted for 32X games, so that's what we're going to be working on. Until we get to a satisfactory point. But yeah, I'm going to have to go to sleep soon because my eyes will not stay open any longer. Thank you very much for the subs, the beverage, the bits, the donations. I'll make sure the VODs get updated. We'll see if I can fix the bot tomorrow too. I'm gonna do that right now. Before I go, I need to make notes. Fix bot. 1 hour time extension. Alright. I got all my notes ready for tomorrow. Thank you again for the support. Thanks for watching. Let's find someone to raid. Let's turn off our 32X. I'm excited to be playing some 32X, though. I do like playing the 32X. I'm excited. I hope you are, too. So we got plenty of games to get to still. We're not even halfway done with this system yet. But with luck, maybe we could be. Maybe we could be. Who are we raiding tonight? Who's getting the raid? Wow. There are a lot of really good streamers playing games right now. Holy shit. It's kind of loaded. But I'm going to send you all over to Fuse Deluxe, who is doing Retro Request Thursday. Currently playing the Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy. I can't tell from sight if it's the first one or the second one. It looks like it's the first one. And I'll be back tomorrow with more 32X. This guy. No, wait, this guy. 32X. So we're starting an hour early. Don't forget, if you like to be here on time, Make sure you got the notifications. If you're in Discord, check the Discord. And if you're in neither of those things, set an alarm, I guess. And we'll see you next time, chat. I'm going to get ready to wind down and go to bed pretty soon here. Here are your lizards. Have a good night.